Check 1 2, check 1 2. Doing a check from the desk. Top of the park. Check. Audio check from the broadcast desk. 1 2 3, 3 2 1, 1 2 3.
they come. Post time. Now! Shut the camera off!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a beautiful fall afternoon here on Prince Edward Island. It's going to be a dandy day for racing. Welcome aboard. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. 11 dashes on the program this afternoon. Race number 10 lines up as the feature. Just Call Me Doc. On the rail this afternoon, Manterio is 2, Spicy P. He looks to be in a good spot here today. He's 3, Moonrider is 4, Navalny 5, and Screen Test on the outside, post 6 here today. In race number 10, it's part of an 11-pack here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's get the program and equipment changes and bring aboard Vance Cameron. Vance, beautiful day for racing. Up to you for the changes.
Absolutely right, Mr. McPhee, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 54 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 12 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Allain and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, for Neptune Sealster, removing the Murphy blind, the under jaw bit, and a head pole. We'll add a burr head pole on the outside. Next change, go to race number 5. In the fifth race, scratch number 8, Big Time Brawler. Race 5, scratch number 8, Big Time Brawler. Turning over to race number 6, scratch number 2, Meraki. Race 6, scratch the 2 entry, Meraki, he will not go. The final change on the program, you'll turn over to race number 9. In the ninth race, scratch number 3, Blood Money. Race 9, scratch number 3, Blood Money. That wraps up the changes on today's 11 race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. The first race post time set for 12:30, leaving you 27 minutes to make your race 1 selections. Let's go back to my co-host, Peter McPhee, at the HBI broadcast desk.
Thanks very much, Vance. Red Shores pleased to offer the new early pick 4 with a $500 guarantee pool beginning on race number 2 this afternoon, the Super High 5 and race 5, and again on the last race with a low 15% takeout. HBI players, we appreciate your business. You can use your account right here on track with our free Wi-Fi. You can also sign up for betting free at hbibet.com and wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit of $100. On track guests, the pick 5 starts in race number 6. Ballots inside the front cover of today's race program, and the jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Say
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. This afternoon, 12 degrees, track listed as fast as we're about to get underway here at Redshores, Charlottetown this afternoon, as we got a great program lined up here this afternoon. And let's take a look back last weekend at race number 5, JK Last Chance. He hadn't raced in a couple of years. He's owned by Dan McIsaac, trained by Kenny Arsenault, driven by Kenny Arsenault, and he looked good. He came off a couple of very impressive qualifiers. Came into race last week, was sent to the point by Kenny, and looked real good. So we'll bring you back to last Saturday. JK Last Chance at the half. Here he is.
On the outside, Shake Me Up Hanover second, Bonita's Sunshine in at the rail third, racing fourth, Big Time Brawler underway fifth on the outside. Luigi Bazzacco trailing the field. St. Lad's Skip 1 minute and a 1/5 for a half a mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. JK Last Chance the leader. Second, Bonita's Sunshine. On the outside, third, Shake Me Up Hanover. Moving up fourth on the outside, Luigi Bazzacco. On the cones is Big Time Brawler fifth. Then the trailer is St. Lad's Skip. They're picking them up, and they're putting them down now. JK Last Chance clear by 3. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 3, 1/8 of a mile left to go. JK Last Chance will bring him home. Bonita's Sunshine is second. Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside third. Big Time Brawler fourth. St. Lad's Skip on the wire. It's JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault. Oh, there's 4 of them across the track looking for the deuce. We'll look for a place picture. The mile 1:57. 3.
Yeah, he looked good last Saturday afternoon. Kenny put him right on the point. JK Last Chance, they stormed home in 28 flat and won by 5 and change. So, real nice win. As I mentioned, he hadn't raced since 2020, but when you back and look at his lines, he had raced at the Woodbine circuit as well and showed some serious speed. So, he looks good after an injury. He's come back to race, looked real good last week, and he's in again this week and has a big shot in race number 5 this afternoon. So, let's move along to our early pick 4 selections here at Red Shores this afternoon. We'll bring him in here, and we'll start in race number 2. We're going to kick it off, and I'm going to head to the 3 in race number 2. That's Woodmere Gaelic here this afternoon for Kenny Arsenault. The horse has been third the last couple of times out, but did come home in 29 and 4 last week. So I like the spot he's in this week. Woodmere Gaelic may be paying a little bit of a price, so we're going to go with him to kick it off in a early pick 4. As we move over to race number 3, I'm going with the 2 in there. That's Cataparca. He raced good last week. He was just nipped by 3-trick gainer, but Cataparca was good, 56 and 2, closed out 29. He could go one better this week. We'll put him in. On race number 4, we're going to head to the 5, and that's Usurper, who's on the outside today, dropping down a little bit. He's been at that 1851 level, so he drops down to the 1551s. He does have to work from post 5 here today. Kenny Arsenault in the bike, but we like him to win it in race number 4. And to round it out in the early pick 4, that's race number 5. And we just talked about this horse, JK Last Chance. And again, we're going back to Kenny Arsenault. We think he wins again. He was good last week, so they double up at Red Shores this week. I'm at 3-2-5-3 in my early pick 4. Classifier next door at 4-2-5-3. 12 away from race number 1 this afternoon at Red Shores.
the first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track for the post parade. Number 1, Mick Dundee, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. Gringo Star 2 is owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, David Dowling. Hemingway 3, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clough, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Adkins Hanover number 4 is owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Amber Campbell drives. 5 is Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Jason Hughes. Ashes to Ashes 6, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. Bugger Max 7 is owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell drives. Melanie's Magic number 8 is owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's first race. Red Shores features an early and late pick 4, along with 2 super high 5s on the program today. Peter McPhee picks up the field next.
Thanks very much, Vance. 3 minutes to go here before race number 1, and the Drive for Charity is back at Red Shores. And again, we want to mention that all the great charities and businesses and drivers that are competing in this year's Drive for Charity Holiday Edition 2022, it'll go all the way until December the 4th. Kenny Arsenault, he's involved with Metro Home Building Center and the Alzheimer's Society of Prince Edward Island. And Jason Hughes, he's with Daniel Ross Limited, and they're working with Camp Genchef in the Holiday Edition 2022 Drive for Charity. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 1. Beautiful day for horse racing on Prince Edward Island. Fast and 12 as we kick it off here. Daily double on races 1 and 2. The exacta 20-cent super. The try as well. And don't forget about tagging your ticket for the on-track players $25 jackpot as we land on Mick Dundee here for Donnie McNeil. He owns and trains and drives Mick Dundee, who is now 8 years old. And this guy was real good. 2 down at the 1351s. He left from 3, was put on the point that day, and was a good second to Spack Jarrow, 57-1. Closed out 29-1. He then went to the 11:01 level, left 6, finished on the edges 5th, 57-1. Closed out in 29 seconds. So moves from 6 into the rail back at the 11:01 level, and taking most of the money right now. Mick Dundee at 4-5. Here's the 5, Winter Blast for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. They share the ownership. Jen does the training as well. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, will drive. And you can see this guy's been knocking on the door for a win. Winter Blast, 11:01s, 2 back. He sat in the 2-hole all the way and was a bang-up second to Good Eye Hawkeye, 56-3. Closed out in a snappy 28-3. It was a real nice effort. Then he came back last week at the 1361s, left 3. Jason put him on the point. He led for a long way. Collared in the stretch, ended up 3rd. Just Call Me Doc, Rockin' Novel. They were 1-2. Winter Blast 3rd, 57-3. Closed out 28-4. So he's really finishing up his miles well. He gets the 11:01s this week, slides out to post 5, and Jason is back to drive Winter Blast at 3-1. All right, that's the call to post here in the first. We need you in on the action. Hi to everybody watching online. Hi to all our HBI players. Good luck with your selections this afternoon. Melanie's Magic for Sandra Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan trains. It's Corey McPherson this week, and again, this guy's been real good. The last 3 weeks, he's been in the top 3, and he just missed last week, put on the point, and again, he was another guy that led for a long way, and he was collared at the very end. Pictonian Storm got up to nip him. This guy was a good second, 56-2, closed out 28-3. The one prior to that, he left 6. It was a good third, charted 57, 28-2. On the end of it. So he moves outside here today. Like we said, Corey hops up for a spin. Melanie's Magic's 10-1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance, I don't think we could have ordered a better day for harness racing on Prince Edward Island. Up to you for the opener.
Late October, and it's still a beauty of an afternoon for the Standardbreds. They're lining up. The first of 11 on this Saturday at Charlottetown. Mick Dundee, Gringo Star, Hemingway, Adkins, Hanover, Winter Blast, Ashes to Ashes, Bugger Max, Melanie's Magic, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing Gringo Star is leaving out. Mick Dundee is second. Hemingway third, one to the turn. Adkins Hanover Way fourth. Winter Blast fifth. Ashes to Ashes sixth. Then Bugger Max and Melanie's Magic. So they all get pylon positions real early in here. And the front stepping Gringo Star leads to the quarter for David Dowling. Mick Dundee is second, racing third. That's Hemingway. Gapped out fourth is Adkins Hanover. Winter Blast has fifth. That's Ashes to Ashes sixth. Bugger Max is seventh. Trailing the field eighth. Melanie's Magic. The opening quarter's up in 28-4. Midway round the turn in straight alignment at the 3/8. The leader, Gringo Star. In at the rail, the 2-hole ride belongs to Mick Dundee. Out of the turn third, that is Hemingway. Fourth is Adkins Hanover. The backfield in motion now. There goes Winter Blast to the outside fifth. Following him out sixth is Ashes to Ashes. Then it's Bugger Max seventh, and the trailer, that is Melanie's Magic. Halfway home in the opener, 57-4 was the time. Around the turn, approaching 5/8, led by Gringo Star. From the outside, Mick Dundee now up to challenge. Third up the rail, Hemingway. Winter Blast is there. Fourth on the outside. Riding the rail, fifth is Adkins Hanover. Ashes to Ashes sixth. Melanie's Magic is seventh and going 3 wide. Now the trailer, Bugger Max. They arrived at 3/4, led by Gringo Star in 1:27-1. They round the turn for the final time. Gringo Star still there. Mick Dundee on the outside. In at the rail, Hemingway. Winter Blast is coming 3 wide fourth. Oh, they're well grouped and they're in the home stretch now. Set that camera up. Deep in the stretch. Hemingway is coming on at the inside. Here's Hemingway and Murner to get there. Maybe Adkins Hanover rallying for the deuce, and a host of horses in the show photo. 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores at Charlottetown this afternoon. Great finish here in the opener. We'll take you through it. Gringo Star fires off the wings here today. It was David Dowling in the bike, and they get there 28-4. Mick Dundee was sitting second as they rolled towards the half, and that's when Jason went first up with Winter Blast. Donnie moves out at the half, 57-4, with Mick Dundee pops out of the 2-hole and tries to take on Gringo Star. Backside 127-1. Still not decided as they swing for home here now. Two in the middle under siege, one on the outside. Mick Dundee farther out, Winter Blast, but look who it's set up for. The 3, Hemingway. He took advantage of Donnie moving early and slid down the passing lane to get it all here in the end. 157 flat. Smart drive by Murner. Patient and gets it done in the end at Red Shores.
Hemingway arriving at the first race winner's circle. Big Pacing Gelding, he's 11 by Well Said from the Dreamaway Dam, LD's Val. Owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat for the win. 157. Time for the mile. Hemingway in the Saturday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the first race. Mick Dundee, 3rd. Gringo Star, 5th. Hemingway, the winner. Adkins Hanover, 2nd. Winter Blast was 4th. Ashes to Ashes, 6th. Bugger Max was 7th. Melanie's Magic finished 8th. The fractions went 28-4. 57-4. 127-1. And the mile 157. In review, 351. 246. 7-8. Hemingway paid $14.60 to win. The Exactor $78.80. Triactor $703.60. Superfecta $450.37.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we kicked it off with a real nice win for Adam Murner in race number 1 this afternoon. I want to tell you about HPI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. You wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, our grandstands, simulcast theaters, or the casino. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. You just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. As we roll in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon, and I'm going to head towards the 3 in here. Woodmere Gaelic, he's been third the last couple of times out. Races from a good spot here today. I like him on top here for Kenny Arsenault. I do like the 4. Raced very well last week for Adam Murner, and Adam won the first one here today, so he's looking to go back-to-back. And I'm going to put the 2 in. Watch him treasure here for David Dowling. They'll lead from post 2. So I like a 3-4-2 classifier underneath at 4-3-5, 7 away from race number 2.
Woodmere Soul leads the second race on Post Parade, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Watch Him Treasure number 2 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Harris Johnson of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling up. Woodmere Gaelic 3, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. For Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, driven by Adam Murner. 5 Tobin's Roland, owned by Maura Kerr of Greenfield, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 2. For programs, race replays, or additional lines, go to Redshores.ca.
And thank you to the Atlantic Dream Stable 2022, proudly sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds and dealer of Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. You can keep up to date with the standings for the Atlantic Dream Stable this year at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. And here are the standings as of October the 23rd. Tyler Wilkie leading the way. Travis Fowler is second. Shane Ryan third. Art Kennedy is fourth. And Wade Poole is fifth. So it's tight as they race to the wire. Contest winners, they'll be announced on November the 4th. And again, thanks to everybody for taking part in the Atlantic Dream Stable 2022. When you talk about tight, there it is at the wire there for the place in race number 1. You can see along the rail Adkins Hanover getting up for Amber Campbell to get the deuce last time out over the 1, Mick Dundee. Okay, working on race number 2 here from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. The 20-cent pick 4, the early pick 4 underway here. Tag your ticket, Wild Horse players on track. The jackpot is $25. This is Woodmere Gaelic here for Next Generation, stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer. Kenny's going to do the driving as well. The 1-2 down was very good. October 15th, left from 5, sat in the 2-hole, ended up 3rd, only beaten 3/4 of a length in a real good horse race. 57-4, closed out 29. Excellent effort for Woodmere Gaelic. He did come back last time out, October the 22nd, left from 3, tracked in for 3rd, 158-2, closed out in 29-4. So he's been good of late. Gets a good spot to work from. Kenny down to drive, 5-2. Here is the next door neighbor, Neptune Sealster, here for Carly Ward, Michael Gland, Nicole McPherson. They all share the ownership. Michael does the training as well. It's Adam Murner in the bike, and this horse was real good last week. Adam was aggressive off the wings. They led briefly, then sat 2 for most of the way. Palladium Hanover won it, but Neptune Sealster raced well. He finished second, 58, with a good closer of 29-4. Slide down a little bit further. You see September 17th, left 3, was put on the point, and was a good second, 57-4. Closed out in 30 seconds flat. He does have a couple of wins this year from 19 starts, 59-3, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Neptune Sealster and Adam Murner this afternoon, 6-5. Under 2 to go here before race number 2. Need you in on the action. Here we had some great payouts to kick it off in race number 1 this afternoon. Hemingway won it. He was 14.60 on the nose. The exactor was 78.80, and the try, how about this for kicking it off? 7:03.60. So we want you in on your wagers here this afternoon. Watch 'em Treasure here for Windermere Farms and Harris Johnson. They're the co-owners. Earl Watts trains. It's David Dowling in the bike. Summerside 401's last time out. Left 5 first up. 4th, 2-1-1 with a closer of 32. So I think the good news is he's back inside here today for Dowling. He does have the 1 win on the season. It came in Summerside, 2-2-1. But he gets a great spot to work from here today. Like we said, Dowling in the bike. Watch 'em Treasure, 7-2. We're under a minute to go before race number 2. Okay, that's the call to post here for race number 2. Quick look at the board before we go here. Woodmere Soul. It's Corey McPherson today on the rail, 8-1. Watch 'em Treasure. We said Dowling is now at 5-1. Woodmere Gaelic is the slight choice now. Even money for Kenny Arsenault. Neptune Sealster for Murner. Murner looking to go back-to-back here this afternoon. 7-5 in Neptune Sealster. And Tobin's rolling late money here on Tobin's roll and Mike McGugan to drive. 9-2. That's the field here. Good luck with your picks as we get close in the second. Getting set for racing number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Soul, Watch 'em Treasure, Woodmere Gaelic. Neptune Sealster and Tobin's rolling. Field of 5 lines up in race number 2. They're on the gate. And the gate is at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing a trio of leaders. That is Woodmere Soul between horses. Woodmere Gaelic. And to their outside comes Neptune Seals to the third one around the turn. To get away fourth, Watch Him Treasure, followed by the trailer. Tobin's rolling. Up the backstretch they go. Woodmere Gaelic is going to go to unfamiliar territories this afternoon. Right on the choo-choo for Kenny Arsenault. Second is Woodmere Soul away third. That's Neptune Sealster. Racing fourth at the rail, Watch Him Treasure. Trailing the field, Tobin's rolling is fifth. 28-4. Opened it up. Midway round the turn for time one. Approaching 3/8, led by Woodmere Gaelic. Two-hole ride goes to the veteran of Woodmere Soul. Racing from third, Neptune Sealster. Watch Him Treasure fourth. And the trailer, Tobin's rolling. Positions are unchanged. They're halfway home, led by Woodmere Gaelic. There goes Neptune Sealster now. Up on the outside, going after that leader. Third in the pocket is Woodmere Soul. Then fourth, Watch Him Treasure. Tobin's rolling fifth. 59 seconds flat for a half a mile as they swing out of the paddock turn for time two. They're led by Woodmere Gaelic. He's got a challenger now. From the outside, Neptune Sealster. Third up the rail is Woodmere Soul. On the outside, fourth, Watch Him Treasure, the gapped out trailer. Tobin's rolling. New leader at 3/4. Neptune Sealster takes over late. Woodmere Gaelic could not fend him off. In at the rail, Woodmere Soul third. Watch Him Treasure fourth. Tobin's rolling fifth. The 3/4 up in one. 28-4. They turn for home, led by Neptune Sealster. In at the rail, Woodmere Gaelic. Watch Him Treasure is third. To the wire they come next. That's Neptune Sealster. That's an Adam Murder daily double. Second is a Woodmere Gaelic. We're going to need a show photo. Time for the mile in a 1. 58-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Yeah, Woodmere Gaelic sprung off the wings here today and got front for Kenny Arsenault, 28-4. They were cutting it out. Woodmere Soul was sitting second as they swung towards the half, and still the leader was Woodmere Gaelic in 59. That's when Neptune Sealster went first up for the challenge. As they swung to the backside, they hooked up and won 28-4. They tripped 3/4. Neptune Sealster was able to grind by, and down the stretch they come here now. Yes, he is going to get it done. That first up move was the winning move here today for Neptune Sealster as he scores 1:58-2, and Adam Murner goes back-to-back to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Woodmere Gaelic is second, tight for third. Neptune Sealster and Murner in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Neptune Sealster into the second race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach from the Western Hanover Dam. No strikes against, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. trained by Mickey Gland and driven to victory by Adam Murner. And the colt pacing to a new race win record today, 158-2. Neptune Sealster. Murner goes back-to-back for the early daily double.
Not in the mood to go out? Need help with local deliveries? We've got you covered. Canest is at your doorstep to lend a hand when you need it the most. We don't just move your parcels, we deliver your hopes. We deliver joy, happiness, surprise, warmth, love, pride, and cheer. Your trust inspires us to deliver your hopes and dreams with guaranteed 100% safety. Whether it's gifts, documents, medicines, groceries, and much more, we promise to deliver wrapped with love and care. So hurry up and sign up for the free Canest app, available on Play Store and Apple Store. Canest, always on the move for you. Brought to you by Kaiser Enterprises and Consultations, Inc.
Now the official results in the second race. Woodmere Soul 5th, Watch Him Treasure 3rd. Woodmere Gaelic was 2nd, Neptune Sealster the race winner. Tobin's Roland was 4th, Fractions up 28-4, 59, 128-4. And the mile 158-2. In review, it's 53214. Neptune Sealster paid $4. The exactor $760, triactor $1570, superfecta was $361, and that Adam Murner daily double valued at $37.30.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Also want to tell you about the final card. It's coming up tomorrow in Summerside. Red Shores Summerside will be 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon will be the final card in Summerside, and there's some special events going on. HPI, PEI customers have a promotion for the final card tomorrow. On-track customers who spend $5 or more on the first 3 races, they're going to receive a buy one, get one voucher, plus jackpots on every race tomorrow afternoon in Summerside. Also, appreciation cupcakes on the way in tomorrow. So when you're coming to Red Shore Summerside, you can pick up a cupcake tomorrow. And post time again is 1 p.m. for the finale in Summerside. And there's the show here this afternoon in Charlottetown in race number 2. You can see Watch 'em Treasure just nipping the 5. Tobin's rolling there for the show spot in race number 2. As we slide in the picks for the 3rd, I'm heading to Cataparca here for Murner, looking to go 3 for 3 here in the afternoon. Adam's got the early double, looking for the hat trick here. We like him with Cataparca. 5, Good Eye Hawkeye for Hughes this afternoon. The horse was a winner, 2 down. And we're going to put the 1 in. I see True Grit on the rail. It's Corey McPherson this afternoon. So we like a 2-5-1 classifier at 2-5-3. Horses on the track for post parade in just a moment.
I See True Grit on the third race post parade, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. 2 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Catch Me If Lou Can, number 3, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, today Mark Campbell. 4 is Howmack Augustus, owned by Howmack Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5 is Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the third race. Don't miss the Super High Five coming up on race number 5 with a low 15% takeout.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Okay, working on race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well, win place and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players, $25 jackpot. As we work on the third, Cataparca here for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingston, Jeffrey Campbell, Kevin Teasdale. They all share the ownership. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner going for 3 in a row here this afternoon on Cataparca, who was good last time out at the 11:01s. You can see raced from the 2-hole, sat 3 early, made a move at the top of the stretch, ended up second, just beaten. 3-trick gainer had cut it and won the race by just 3/4 of a length over Cataparca. 56-2, closed out in 29. Prior to that, Cataparca had the qualifier on the 13th, where the horse was a winner, 58. Closed out in 28. So come off the bench last week and raced very well. He's in a good spot again here this week. Climbs the ladder a little bit to the 1451s, back in the same spot. Murner, like we said, looking for the natural hat trick on Cataparca, 6-5. From the 2 out to the 5, Good Eye Hawkeye here this afternoon. Kyle Wilkie, Shelley Wilkie. They share the ownership. Kyle does the training as well. It's Jason Hughes in the bike today. 2 down, 11:01s left from 5, and was pointed off the wings to the front. Led at every call. Was a winner. Was Good Eye Hawkeye, 56-2, 28-4. Got it done over Winter Blast and Melanie's Magic. Really good on that day. Came back 15:51s last time. Left from 5. Finished on the edges 5th. 57-3. Closed out in 30 seconds. 3 wins from 21 starts this year. The quickest right here in Charlottetown. 1:55 flat. Post 5 today. It's Jason Hughes, 2-1. Under 2 to go here before our race number 3. Want you in on the action from Redshores in the opener today. A try at over 700. So again, want you in on the wagering options here. I See True Grit. Joey Gallant of Charlottetown owns. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Corey McPherson today, and the horse has been pretty good his last few here. We'll go down the lines. 9:01s left from 2. He was a good third there. 58-2 to Phil Dorleans, and then he came back. 9:11s, the 1-2 down. Really good effort. Left from 5, first up that day, and got up to win in the final strides. 158-3 with a good closer of 30 seconds. Nice win for him. 2 back there. Last time out, left 3, finished 7th. 57-4, closed out 29-3. So he gets the rail here today. Corey is back in the bike. I See True Grit, 9-2. Okay, that's the call here for race number 3. Want you in, like we said, on the betting here this afternoon from Red Shores. 4-1, and I see True Grit. He's on the rail here this afternoon. Catapark is the current favorite at 2-5 for Murner. Catch Me If Luke Can for Mark Campbell. They're in the middle at 4-1. Hamac Augustus for Dowling there at 7-1. And Good Eye Hawkeye, 6-1. Jason Hughes this afternoon from Post 5. That's the field here. Good luck with your selections as we get close in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
I see True Grit, Cataparca, Catch Me If Luke Can, Hamac Augustus, Good Eye Hawkeye, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and facing, Good Eye Hawkeye, Cataparca up the rail. I see True Gritter leaving out. Catch Me If Luke Can is fourth one to the turn. Gapped out early is Hamac Augustus, the trailer. Arriving up the 8th pole, I see True Grit from McPherson. Will deal with Cataparca and Murner now, coming on to take over the lead as they move through the back stretch for time 1. Cataparca cleared. Second is I see True Grit. Good Eye Hawkeye now third, racing from fourth. Catch Me If Luke Can, trailing the field 5th. Hamac Augustus, 28-1, a solid opener. Cataparca fronting the field, arriving at the 3-8. In the 2-hole, that is I See True Grit. The gap to third has Good Eye Hawkeye there. Catch Me If Luke Can, coming to the outside 4th and trailing the field 5th is Hamac Augustus. They're halfway home in the third. led by Cataparca. I See True Grit is second, marching first up on the outside. The free-legged Catch Me If Lou Can is third. Hamac Augustus takes over fourth. Now the trailer, that is Good Eye Hawkeye, and Catch Me If Lou Can has jumped it off. Halfway home time, 57-3. They approach the three-quarters next, and widening the lead there is Cataparca. Racing second, I See True Grit. Then in third, towards the rail, Hamac Augustus. Catch Me If Lou Can is fourth. Good Eye Hawkeye in big-time trouble is being pulled up. 3/4 in one, 26-4. Turning on home, Cataparca the leader by 3. I See True Grit is second. Hamac Augustus on the outside is closing up third. Deep stretch now. Welcome to the Adam Murner Show. 3 for 3. Cataparca wins the third. I See True Grit was second. Third is Hamac Augustus, 156-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And as Vance said, it's the Adam Murner Show here on a Saturday afternoon in Charlottetown. Sips off the wings with Cataparca and wants to cut it here, 28-1. They're the leaders over there, 57-3 past the half. I See True Grit was second. That's when Catch Me If Lou Can went first. They swung by the half up to the backside. Catch Me If Lou Can goes on the run, and Cataparca starts to separate, 126-4, and he got the jump on them. Down the stretch they come. A little bit of heat from I See True Grit, but not going to get there in the end. Cataparca, 156-2. He is a winner in race number 3. Adam Murner, the natural hat trick at Red Shores.
Cataparca moving into the third race. Winner's Circle, Bay Pace and Gelding 5 by Well Said. From the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Cammie's Heart. Owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie, who has the training double. Driven to victory by Adam Murner. He's perfect thus far, 3 for 3 for the Murner hat trick. Cataparca in 156-2.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the third race. I See True Grit was second, Cataparca the winner. Catch Me If Lou Can fourth, Hamac Augustus third, Good Eye Hawkeye did not finish pulled up. They went 28-1, 57-3, 126-4, and the mile 156-2. In review, it's 2-1-4. 3 did not finish. Number 3, Catch Me If Lou Can, was in violation of the extended braking rule. However, with only 4 horses finishing the race, there was no placings required. Cataparca paid $4.70 to win. The exactor $14.90. Triactor $88. Superfecta $23.68.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, and what a day it's been for Adam Murner. He's kicked it off with a natural hat trick, winning the first 3 races here at Red Shores this afternoon. As we work on race number 4, also want to tell you about hotels. 2022 Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4 this afternoon. This sets up to be a real good one. I'm going to head to the 5 in here. That's Usurper. Kenny Arsenault to drive this afternoon from post 5. I do like the 1. He was real good last week. Pictonian IM got the win at the 951 level, so he goes up the class ladder, but I like a spot here today. And the 2, Phil Dorleans for Jason Hughes. Horse has been pretty good in his last few starts. So I'm at a 5-1-2 classifier underneath at 5-1-3. We're 6 away from race number 4.
The 4th race on Post Parade, Pictonian IM, is owned by Robert Phillips of Lou's Route 204. Marco Land of Summerside. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Phil Dorleans, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Rockin' Novel 3, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, Mark Bradley. For Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Usurper, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Watch for the new Players Portal coming soon to Red Shores. The final card of the season is tomorrow at Summerside. Opening post time 1 o'clock.
And don't forget about points to play as well here at Red Shores. Our Rewards Club members, they can redeem their points for free play instantly. You can find out more at Redshores.ca. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 4 this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. One place and show. $25 jackpot for the wild horses for the on-track players as well. Usurper here for Kenny Arsenal this afternoon. Next Generation Stable Owns. Kenny also does the training here. 1851s last time out. Left from 5. Ended up 5th on the edges. 55-4 closer of 28-4. But it was against a good group that included Mr. Riley, Besterhurst, and Moonrider. They were 1-2-3 on that day. Usurper 5th. But if you go down a little bit further, he was good here. October the 1st at the 1801 levels, left from 4, tracked all the way and was a good third in that day. 56-3 closed out 30-1. Besterhurst won it. Fernhill Gusta was second. Usurper was a good third. And if you go back to September the 3rd, where he left from 5, put on the point and a winner, 54-3 closed out in a snappy 28 seconds. And that was from post 5 on that day. He's there again this week. Kenny to drive, 6-5. Three to go here before the 4th, and we land on the rail sitter here. Pictonian I Am for Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. They share the ownership. Robert does the training as well. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike, and he took advantage of a perfect pocket ride last time out. He tracked all the way, and then he reached up at the very end and got the gold last week. 56-2 closed out in 28-2, and the 1-3 back as well was an excellent effort. 13:51s left from 7, and boy was he flying late, charging home 28-4, and he just missed by a head. Second by a head. Big Bad Bruiser won it. This guy was flying on the end of it a good second, 56-1, with a 28-4 closer. So he's been sharp of late. Lands in a good spot here today. Kenny's got him on the rail, 9-5. And here's the 2. It's Phil Dorleans for Kent Williams and Andrew Williams. Lyndon Hardy, they all share the ownership. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver here today. 3 back at the 9:01s, right on the point for Jason, and they went wire to wire 58. Closed out 29-2, and then he was really good 2 back as well. 15:65s, left 6 first up, and he was splitting horses late. He was flying 28-2. He was second, just missed a Soul Assassin. 58-4, he raced really well. And then last time out, he left 6, never really got into it. Had to come first up, ended up 6th, 57-3, closed out 29-2, but that was from post 6. So a better spot to work from here today. He's at the 15:51s, and Hughes knows him very well. Phil Dorleans is 7-1. Okay, that's the call to post here in the 4th. Want you in on the action here. Quick look at the board before we go here. Pictonian I Am for Kenny Murphy, like we said, 3-2 now. Phil Dorleans. It's Jason Hughes at 9-1. Rockin' Novel for Mark Braley. There's a shot of Rockin' Novel and Mark as they get set here for the 4th. They're in the middle of this group here today at 5-1. Popularity. Mark Campbell taking some late money at 7-2, and Usurper even money now for Kenny Arsenal. Getting close here in race number 4. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Pick Tony and I Am, Phil Darlene to Rockin' Novel, Poplar Artie, Usurper. 5 of them on the gate here in the 4th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Ruffin pacing to a picture-perfect start, leaving out Poplar Artie, Pictonian I Am, splitting them, Phil Dolene's way wide, Usurper, and at the rail, Rockin' Novel, a host of leaders in a short field of 5, 3 high by the 8th pole, Pictonian I Am, demanding to lead it, to his outside, Poplar Artie, looking for a friend to drop in second, and he'll find it. The friend Rockin' Novel now third. Racing from 4th towards that inside. Poplar Artie racing then the trailer. As they move round the turn is Usurper. 27, 4, boom! Just like that, Pictonian I Am the serious leader. That is Phil Dolene's in the 2-hole. Racing from 3rd, Rockin' Novel. Poplar Artie is 4th. And trailing the field, that is Usurper. They're halfway home in programmed order, led by Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy. Second, that's Phil Dolene's racing 3rd. That's Rockin' Novel. There goes Poplar Artie out of 4th. And the trailer, Usurper. 57 and 4 was the half mile. 3 gates to go. Pictonian I Am will lead him on to 3/4. From the outside, now coming on to challenge Poplar Artie. Phil Dolene to the rail 3rd. Moving up 4th, that is Usurper. Trailing but not out of it, Rockin' Novel. They arrive at 3/4. Pictonian I Am at the rail, the leader. Poplar Artie on the outside, the challenger, 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Pictonian I Am clinging to the lead. Poplar Artie on the outside, 2nd. Phil Dolene's 3rd. Rockin' Novel and Usurper coming to the wire next. Kenny Murphy was serious today. Pictonian I Am takes them all the way. Phil Dolene rallies 2nd. Poplar Artie 3rd. Good trip. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. They were swinging off the wings here today. Pictonian I Am and Phil Dolene's would not give up the insides as the 3, 4, and 5 tried to come after them off the wings. Not happening. Pictonian I Am, he sets up shop on the front end. 27 and 4. Snappy for late October, but he's the leader over there. 57 and 4. They rock past the half. First up for Poplar Artie, 128 and 1. 3/4 trip swing for home here now. And Pictonian I Am, yeah, he wouldn't let anybody past him here today as he rolls right down the highway for Kenny Murphy. 1:55 and 4. Tip your hat to him. He was put on the point and sent right down the highway. Nice score here today. 1:55 and 4. Pictonian I Am and Murphy in the winner's circle next.
Pictoni and I Am arriving at the fourth race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 4 years. The son of Western Paradise is off the Better's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy had him on top at every call, winning in 155 and 4. Pictoni and I Am in the fourth. Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Pictoni and I Am the winner. Phil Dolines was second. Rockin' Novel fourth. Popularity third. The Usurper was fifth. 27 and 4. 57 and 4. 128 and 1. And the mile 155 and 4. In review, it's 124 35. Pictoni and I Am 380 to win. Exactor $15, Triactor $51, Super Factor was $804.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, working on race number 5 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Also want to tell you about HPI PEI Summerside. HPI players across the country who play Red Shores Summerside and play $40 or more will get 3% cash back in their accounts up until the end of the Summerside meet. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus, and you can opt in at HPIBet.com, as you see there on the screen. As we roll in the picks here for race number 5, Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam just a second. Here's a brief preview. I do like the 3 in here. JK Last Chance. He looked great last time out. I think he doubles up here this afternoon. The 4, Tradition. Adam Murner having a day. He's got 3 wins already, so we like Tradition for part of it. And the 5, George's Credit. That's David Dowling this week. So we like 3, 4, 5. Classifier matching at 3, 4, 5. Vance Cam coming up next.
The fifth race, featuring the Super High Five, is on the track for the post parade. Luigi Bizzacco 1 is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, Stephen Murphy Training and Driving. St. Lad Skip number 2, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen, driven by Dale Spence. JK Last Chance 3 is owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. For Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Adam Murner. 5 George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, David Dowling will drive, Brett Clough doing the post parade. Bonita Sunshine 6, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. 70 Shake Me Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin is the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 8 Big Time Brawler is scratched and will not go. There's 5 minutes wagering time on the fifth race, featuring the Super High Five. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Super High Five as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the fifth, I'm landing on the 3, J.K. Last Chance. Only his 14th lifetime start. Looked like it was a real nice colt. Pasted a victory in 50-3. Maybe an injury. Snapped it off from there, but he looked real good here last week. Kenny Arsenault threw a couple of qualifiers under his belt, and he was real good closing it out in 28 flat. Adam Murner on a roll or what, Pete?
Yeah.
He gets the shot with Tradition. Could very well get his 4th in a row today. I like him for second. Going to go to 5 George's Credit with the Dowling catch drive. Then I like the 2 St. Lad Skip and the 6 Bonita's Sunshine. My Super High Five, I'm going 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. Down to you and your choices.
Boy, we're close here. I'm with you on J.K. Last Chance. Vance looked like you said, when he was a young horse, he had some serious speed, a couple of injuries. Kenny worked him back on the qualifiers. He looked great last week here. I think he goes down the road here again and wins. So, yeah, I like him on top. I do like the 4 Tradition. Murner gets along well with him. Looking for win number 4. George's Credit with Dowling today. I'm the same there with you. St. Lad Skip. But I'm going to put the 1 in, Vance. Just a little bit different on the end of it. Luigi Bizzacco, we'll see what he can do here today, but I'm going to put him in. So we're close. I'm 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. As you see our selections there, Vance and I the same all the way down to the 5th place horse. Vance at 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. I'm next door at 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. Okay, post time here for race number 5. Quick look at the board before we get going here. 23-1 on Luigi Bizzacco on the rail here this afternoon. 6-1 on St. Led Skip. He's been good his last couple. First and second. JK Last Chance, 1-4 right now, is the current favorite. Tradition for Murner, like we mentioned, at 2-1. 15-1 on George's Credit. Bonita Sunshine is 16-1, and Shake Me Up Hanover from post 7. 17-1. The 8 is scratched and out today. So getting close in race number 5. Good luck with your selections. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Luigi Bizzacco, St. Lad Skip, JK Last Chance, Tradition, George's Credit, Bonita's Sunshine, Shake Me Up Hanover. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing JK Last Chance leaving out. Tradition alongside St. Lad Skip. Third one to the turn to get away. Fourth, Luigi Bizzacco. Fifth from the outside, that's George's Credit. Then Bonita's Sunshine. And trailing the field, that is Shake Me Up Hanover. Up the backstretch they go, led by JK Last Chance. In line to Kenny Arsenault. Tradition set up for a 2-hole ride. St. Lad Skip got away third. Luigi Bizzacco is there fourth. George's Credit has fifth. Then it's Bonita's Sunshine. Trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover 28. And 4 was the first quarter in straight alignment as they move round the turn, led by JK Last Chance. Right there, second, that is Tradition. St. Lad Skip continues third. Luigi Bizzacco fourth. George's Credit has fifth. Then it's Bonita's Sunshine. Trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover halfway home, led by JK Last Chance. Tradition getting a textbook 2-hole ride. St. Lad Skip into the turn third, the half mile, 58 seconds flat, approaching 5/8, and it's JK Last Chance, the leader on Tradition. St. Lad Skip of the rail third. There goes George's Credit to the outside fourth. Luigi Bizzacco is fifth. Bonita's Sunshine outside of sixth. Trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover. They arrive at 3/4. JK Last Chance, the leader. Here's George's Credit now on the outside, coming up to challenge Tradition at the rail third. 3/4 in 1, 28-1. Homeward bound they come. JK Last Chance. Now George's Credit on the outside. Tradition coming up the rail. Deep stretch now. And Tradition on the inside. It's murder time. Grand Slam. He wins with Tradition. With JK Last Chance and George's Credit 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And it is, yes, the Adam Murner Show here on a Saturday afternoon. We'll take you through it. JK Last Chance zips off the wings and cuts it here. 28 and 4, 58 still the leader. Past the half, they swing to the backside. And you can see first up from George's Credit, 128 and change as they swing by 3/4. Down the stretch they come. Not decided. 3 in the middle, Last Chance. 5 on the outside, George's Credit. But yeah, sneaking down the passing lane is Tradition here, and Adam Murner, he's going to reach up and get the Grand Slam. 156 and 3, perfect drive, skims the cones late and gets up to score win number 4 on the day. Murner and Tradition in the winner's circle next.
Well, I believe Murner picked up 3 winners here Thursday night. Oh, he's white, and I mean white hot on this Saturday afternoon. He's had 4 starters, and all of them have taken him into the winner's circle. This time it's Tradition, pacing gelding 4 by Always Be Mickey. From the Real Artist Dam Entertainment, owned by Giselle Bernard Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. That's the Adam Murner Grand Slam, 156 and 3. Tradition in the 5th. Now the official results from race 5, Luigi Pizzacco 5th, St. Lad Skip 4th, J.K. Last Chance 2nd, Tradition the race winner, George's Credit was 5th, make that 3rd, George's Credit 3rd, Bonita Sunshine was 7th, Shake Me Up Hanover 6th, Big Time Brawler was scratched, Fractions went 28 and 4, 58, 128 and 1, and the mile 156 and 3. In review 542. 137, 6 scratched. Tradition 620 to win. Exactor 1140, Tractor 4350, and the Super High Five 3247.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 6 this afternoon, and what a day it's been for Adam Murner. He's got the Grand Slam already, winner of 4 of the first 5 on the afternoon. Like I said, we're working on race number 6. Want to tell you about Park After Dark. Red Shores with Park After Dark presents hypnotist Jason Cyrus November 5th, and tickets are available at eastlinkcenter.com. And I know it's been a very popular event, so again, if you're looking for those tickets, keep that on the calendar, eastlinkcenter.com for more information. As we slide in the picks here for race number 6, and I'm going to head towards the 1 in here. That's Miss Chantel Maccabee here for Kenny Wilkie knocking on the door here, and today may be the day she finds the winner circle. I do like the 4 for part of it as well. Salisbrook Ripper raced well last week, and a long shot in for 3rd. The 7 here, nothing but a good time. So I'm at 147, the classifier that made the pick earlier on. The 2 is scratched now, so in with the 1 and the 4 here. 7 away from race number 6.
Miss Chantal Maccabee on the 6th race post parade is owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie. Kenneth Wilkie, training and driving. 2 is scratched. 3, Woodmere Dealer, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 4, Salisbrook Ripper, owned by Miles Heffernan of Montague. Kenneth Wilkie is the trainer. Greg Bailey drives. 5, Windermere Kirk, Kenny Arsenault driving for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. Gonna Dream Big, number 6, owned by Brett and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett trains and drives. Nothing But a Good Time, number 7, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jerry McDougall. Dale Spence in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, our harness racing community has lost some longtime members. Red Shores management and staff, along with the harness racing community, would like to pass along our deepest condolences to the family and friends of the late Gloria Bradley, the late Linda Bubby Hennessy, the late Willard McDonald, and the late Bob Bonus. There will be a memorial horse show in honor of Mr. Bonus tomorrow at Summerside. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please rise for a moment of silence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
So 3 to go here before race number 6 at Redshores in Charlottetown. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. One place and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses here for the on-track players, $25. As we land on the 1, Miss Chantal Maccabee here for Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, Tasha McKenzie. They all share the ownership. Kenny Wilkie trains. Kenny's going to do the driving as well. This horse has been excellent since arriving on the island. You go down the lines here and very close to winning. If you go back to September 22nd, left 3, finished 3rd, just beating a neck. 201 closed in 29 and 3, and then the one on October the 6th, the start there was very good as well, second by a neck. 2-1 and 4 closed 31 and 1, and then last week tracked all the way and was a good second to Nibbler. 2-1 and 3 closed out 29 and 4. So knocking on the door for a win, gets the rail here today. Kenny Wilkie back in the bike. Miss Chantal Maccabee is 1 to 4. Here's the 4, Salzburg Ripper today for Miles Heffernan. Montague, Kenny Wilkie trains. Greg Bailey's going to do the driving. Horse was really good here last week, October 22nd. Not non-winners of 1, left from 4. You can see came late, top of the lane was 2nd, and then came home in 29 and 3 and was right there in a tight finish, 3rd, just beating a length and change. Nibbler won it. Miss Chantal Maccabee was 2nd, and Salzburg Ripper, yeah, he raced well. He was 3rd, 29 and 3 on the end of it, like I said, 2:01 and 3. If you go down a little bit further, you can see the start on the 17th of September 4th here, 2-2 and 2 on that day. Greg Bailey did the driving as well. So Greg's back on the bike here today. Salzburg Ripper's going to move in a spot due to the scratch of the 2, and he's coming off a good start last week. He's 3-1. And here's the 7 here. Nothing but a good time for Jackie Heffernan of Glaze Bay. Gerald McDougall trains. Dale Spence is going to do the driving on the edges. 3 down. October the 6th. Non-winners of 1 finished 5th. 2-2 and 2. The closer of 30 and 3 was 6th. 2 back in the non-winners of 1 here on the 13th. 2-1 and 3, 29 and 4. And then last time out made a break and took himself out of it. He looks like he has the speed to go with this group here. So we're going to put him in as a long shot here. Nothing but a good time at 22-1 to round out the try. Okay, post time here for race number 6 this afternoon. Quick look at the board here before we go. 1 to 4. Miss Chantal Maccabee still the favorite on the rail. Meraki scratch today. It's Woodmere Dealer there for Jason Hughes. A shot of Woodmere Dealer. They're 6-1. Salzburg Ripper 7-2. It's 13-1 on Windermere Kirk. Gonna dream big for Brett LeBlanc this week at 7-1. And nothing but a good time. Dale Spence 19-1. That's the field here in race number 6. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Miss Chantal Mockabay, Woodmere Dealer, Salisbrook Ripper, Windermere Kirk. Gonna dream big, nothing but a good time, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing. Gonna Dream Big is firing out on the rail. Miss Chantal Mockabay. Third one between horses is Woodmere Dealer. Up in between horses around the turn, Windermere Kirk is fourth. They get away fifth, Salisbury Ripper. And nothing but a good time will trail the field. Up the backstretch they go. Miss Chantal Mockabay for Kenneth Wilkie are leading. Gonna Dream Big, maybe in a whole heap of trouble. It's caught on the outside second. Closing up at the rail third is Woodmere Dealer. Back into fourth, that is Windermere Kirk. Now in fifth, Salisbury Ripper. Trailing the field, nothing but a good time, 29. And a 1/5 was the quarter. Miss Chantal Mockabay, the fraction setter. Gonna Dream Big dropped in second, racing third. That is Woodmere Dealer. Coming out of the turn fourth is Windermere Kirk. Up with the leaders in fifth is Salisbury Ripper. And a gapped out trailer. That is nothing but a good time. They're halfway home, led by Miss Chantal Mockabay. Second is Gonna Dream Big, Woodmere Dealer third. Windermere Kirk fourth, then Salisbury Ripper. Nothing but a good time, 59. And 4 was the half. Rounding the turn, approaching 5/8, the leader, Miss Chantal Mockabay. Gonna Dream Big is there second. Woodmere Dealer continues third. Windermere Kirk, he's gone to the outside in fourth. Racing fifth is Salisbury Ripper, trailing the field. Nothing but a good time. The three-quarters comes next. Miss Chantal Mockabay will get him there. Gonna Dream Big is second. Windermere Kirk is taking over third on the outside. Three-quarters in 1, 32 and 2. Wow, they got a big-time breather there. And I mean big time. Miss Chantal Mockabay to bring him home. Gonna Dream Big on the outside. Up the rail, Woodmere Dealer. Deep stretch now. Gonna Dream Big will get there for Brett LeBlanc. Miss Chantal Mockabay was second. Woodmere Dealer third. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It kicked off the on-track. Pick 5 here this afternoon, and a perfect trip here for the 6. Gonna Dream Big. Miss Chantal Mockabay wanted to cut it here, and they did here for Kenny Wilkie, 29 and 1. Gonna Dream Big stung a little bit early, but found the 2-hole as they raced the half, 59 and 4. Still the 1. Raced the backside, 132 and 2. They swing for home, and tipping out is Gonna Dream Big and Brett LeBlanc. They go right on by the 1 here and get up to score 2:01 and 2. He got in the 2-hole, took advantage of it, swung out late, and got the job done here at Red Shores in the 6th. Gonna Dream Big and Brett LeBlanc, they're in the winner's circle. Next.
Gonna Dream Big, arriving at the sixth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 3 by McCardle off the Cambastem, Cameo and Lace, owned by Brett and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett does the training and the driving, and the colt pacing to a maiden record of 2:01 and 2. Gonna Dream Big in the sixth. Now, the official results in race number 6, Michontel Makabe was second, Meraki was scratched. Woodmere Dealer third, Salzburg Ripper fourth. Windermere Kirk was fifth. Gonna Dream Big, the race winner. Nothing but a good time was sixth, 29-1, 59-4, 132-2, and the mile 2:01-2. From the top, 2 scratch 3. 4-5-1-6. Gonna Dream Big, 1690. The Exactor, 3630. Triactor, 323.80. And the Superfecta was 33.35.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 7 this afternoon, back half of the program, and also want to tell you about the Drive for Charity. Drive for Charity promotion has returned for the fall meet at Red Shore Summerside and Charlottetown properties. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Each win will earn $30 towards their charity, and it runs up until December 4th. Just in time for the holidays, and you can see it here now. Corey McPherson, he's in the Drive for Charity this year with McCory's Meats and Upper Room Food Bank. Kenny Murphy as well, McCray Backhoe and Trucking, and Santa's Angels. As we'll track this all the way until December the 4th. Here's a look at the picks for race number 7 as the horses get close to coming out on the track for post parade. I'm going to go to the 4 here, boys' turn for David Dowling this afternoon. I do like the 1, Mr. Riley. He was good last week. Raised great first up score. And Acrobat Hanover, he was good again last week as well. Another horse that went first up and got a new speed badge last week of 54-2. So we like a 4-1-2 in here. Classifier does like the 2 on top, 1 for second and 4 for third. Like I said, horses are on the track in just a moment for the post parade.
Seventh race on parade, Mr. Riley 1, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers and Robin LaJeunesse, trained by Lenny Myers, driven by Mark Campbell. Big Bad Bruiser 3 is owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, Dale Spence. 4 Boys Turn, owned by Claire Murphy of Millvale, Joel and Jeremy Watts of Springvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. 5 is First Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Burner Bridge. Jennifer does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Well, thank you very much, Vince. The first 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Here we go, kicking it off on a Saturday afternoon. Race number 1 today, and it was Hemingway. You can see him. He's going to slide down the passing lane here and take advantage of a 28-4, 57-4, 127-1, sneaking down to get there in the end, 157 flat. What a way to kick it off. 1460 on the nose, and how about the try? 7:03.60. Hemingway and Murner win the first, and that was the start of a big day here for Adam. Race number 2, Neptune Sealster and Murner. They're going to get the job done here as they had cleared up past the pace setter Woodmere Gaelic late. 28-4, 59-1, 28-4, and Neptune Sealster's going to get it done. 158-2 as Murner goes back to back, kicking it off here on a Saturday. $4 on Neptune Sealster, 760, 1570 in race number 2. Race number 3, the natural hat trick. Cataparca put on the point. He led at every call. 28-1, 57-3, 126-4. A little bit of pressure late from IC True Grit, but Cataparca going to get there. 156-2. The natural hat trick for Adam Murner and Cataparca as they win race number 3 this afternoon. Race number 4 today, Pictonian I Am. He was a winner last time at the 951s. He went up the ladder here today, and boy, did he look great. 27-4, snappy early on here today. 57-4. He took first up pressure, 128-1, but he puts them all away, 155-4. Pictonian I Am. He looked great here today. Zipped off the wings and led it every call. He was a winner for Kenny Murphy in race number 4. Race number 5 this afternoon. Real good horse race. JK Last Chance. He was cutting it all the way. Late pressure from George's credit, but look who's on the inside and skimming the cones late. Yeah, that's tradition. And Murner, they're going to reach up in the final strides and nail it on the wire. 156-3, the grand slam for Adam Murner here today. 4 wins through the first 5 at Red Shores this afternoon. In race number 6, we just watched it here, and it was a real good one. Gonna Dream Big stung early through fractions of 29-1. Got in the 2-hole, 59-4. Angles out late, 132-2, and goes on by the pace setter to win here this afternoon. Gonna Dream Big and Brett LeBlanc, 201-2. They win race number 6. And how about the win ticket? $16.90 on the nose, 36.30, 323.80. That's the first 6 here at Red Shores. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, post time here in racing number 7 this afternoon. We'll take a look at the board here before we go. Mr. Riley, like I said, he was great last week. He came first up and scored last time, 155 flat, and snappy on the end of it, 28 and 4 at the 1851. So he goes up a notch here today, but he's been sharp of late, 3-1 for Corey McPherson. Acrobat Hanover, another horse that was really good last week. 1361's first up score, 54 and 2, closed out in 29. Excellent win last time out for Acrobat Hanover. 6-5 the choice right now. Big Bad Bruiser for Spence. They were second last week, 6-1. Boy's Turn dropping down. He's been at the preferred twos the last couple of weeks, racing some tough customers, so he's down to the 2101s this week. Dowling to drive at 2-1. And First Glance, it's Jason Hughes. They were at the preferred twos, fifth on the edges last week. A bit of a drop here to the 2101s. They'll race from post 5 at 5-1. Good looking group here in race number 7. Good luck with your selections. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Mr. Riley, Acrobat Hanover. Big Bad Bruiser, Boy's Turn. First Glance. Field of 5 lines up in the 7th, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and facing Mr. Riley leaves out. Acrobat Hanover between horses, joining them. Boys Turn into the turn. Racing from 4th, Big Bad Bruiser and First Glance will trail the field. They round the turn, arrive at the opening 8th, and Boys Turn for Dowling, moving on to the lead. Second is Mr. Riley. Acrobat Hanover settled 3rd. Coming first up on the outside early, First Glance is underway. Big Bad Bruiser along the rail is now the trailer, on by that opening station, and it's Boys Turn the leader. Picking them off on the outside, that is First Glance, moving up 2nd. 3rd up the rail, Mr. Riley now in 4th. Acrobat Hanover, Big Bad Bruiser 5th, 28. And 2 the quarter. As they move off the turn, they got a little to it and at it and to it up front now. First Glance with a bold move here for the Blue Knight Use. On the outside, the leader. Boys Turn may keep him out. 3rd up the rail, Mr. Riley. Now 4th, Acrobat Hanover, the trailer. Big Bad Bruiser, 50. 6-1, 27-4. Wow, second quarter. Over to the 5/8, and Boys Turn the leader. Up at the rail, Mr. Riley retakes 2nd. First Glance is a winded 3rd. Racing 4th, Acrobat Hanover, trailing the field. Big Bad Bruiser at the 3/4, a 2-length advantage for Boys Turn. Mr. Riley 2nd. Acrobat Hanover coming to the outside from 3rd. 3/4 up in 1:25 and 1 with an 1/8 to come. It's Boys Turn, and he's got a sizable lead. In at the rail, Mr. Riley from the outside 3rd. Acrobat Hanover closing up, but is it too late? Boys Turn is almost there. Boys Turn will get there for Dowling. Acrobat Hanover 2nd. 3rd, Mr. Riley. Time for the mile, an excellent trip. 1:53.4. Wow!
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We liked him in the post-time picks here today, dropping out of the preferred twos. Gets down a little bit here today, and David was serious. off the wings here. 28-2. Snappy over there for late October. First glance, he does not want to sit here today. The Blue Knight moves him and challenges David early on with Boy's Turn. They swing to the half, 56-1. 4 still there and 5 on the outside. 125-1. Boy's Turn up the backstretch. Separation and down the stretch they come. The 1 and the 2 were coming at him late, but he got the jump on them and gets there in the end. Boy's Turn 1, 53-4. Wow, what a trip late October. Boys Turn and Dowling win the 7th at Red Shores.
Boys Turn arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Shadow Play from the All-American Native Dam. Bunny Dance, owned by Claire Murphy of Millvale. Joel and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. And what a trip on this Saturday afternoon. 153-4. For the horse, that's his 20th lifetime victory. Boys Turn in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7. Mr. Riley was 3rd. Acro Van Hanover 2nd. Big Bad Bruiser 4th. Boys Turn the race winner. First Glance was 5th. They went 28-2. 56-1. 125-1. And the mile 153-4. In review 324-15. Boys Turn paid $7.90. The exactor $23, triactor $31.20, and the superfecta $5.53.
Welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on race number 8 here this afternoon at Red Shores. And also want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia, it's at Red Shores Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday, 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 8, and I'm going to head towards the 5 in here. That's Sports Royalty dropping down this afternoon for Kenny Arsenault. He'll do the driving here. I do like the 1 for part of it as well. Selkirk Echo, who is the current choice right now for Corey McPherson. And I'm going to put the 6 in. Buddies and Virgins, another horse that's dropping down today. Mark Bradley will drive from the outside. So I'm at 5-1-6. The classifier very close. He's got the 1 on top, 6 for second, and 5 for third. 8 away from the 8th at Redshores.
The 8th race on post parade, Selkirk Echo 1, home to the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Zach the Men, number 2, is owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge. GWR Visser Farm of Orwell, trained by Michael McDonald, driven by Mark Campbell. Sly Guitar 3, owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. 4 Better Than Cash is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. 5 Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, trained by Wendy McRae, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Buddies and Virgin 6, owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley's in the sulky. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Peter picks up the field next on Race Day Live.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, 5 to go here before race number 8. And the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale Committee and staff would like to thank all the buyers and consigners for another record-setting sale in 2022. I was there on the Friday afternoon, and it was a terrific sale. Again, tons of people there. And again, thank you to everybody for taking part. We look forward to seeing you back in Crapo for next year's sale. That's October 6th, 2023. 4 to go here before racing number 8 this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. The 20-cent pick 4, the late pick 4 here this afternoon at Red Shores. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot at $25 as we land on Sports Royalty here for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy McRae does the training. It's going to be Kenny Arsenault in the bike. He's been racing higher up the ladder here at Sports Royalty. 1361s. Left from 4. Finished 4th. Only 2.5 away at the wire, though 57-3 with a 28 kicker on the end of it. So he raced well at the 1361s. 1565s, the one before that. Left 3. Finished 6th. 59-1. Closed out 29-2. He does have the 3 wins this year from 16 starts. 55-2, the quickest over Red Shores, Charlottetown. So dropping down here today, Kenny's back on the bike. Sports Royalty 2-1. Here's the one, Selkirk Echo this afternoon. Selkirk Stable of Belfast. They own Ronnie Matheson trains Corey McPherson to do the driving. And last time out, 1361s, he left off the rail. Selkirk Echo tracked all the way in for third. 156 with a good closer of 30 seconds. And the 1-3 back, 1801s left off the rail. Again, he was on the edge as fifth. 56 and 4, but look over, and it was a good group. McPat, Blue Monk, Miss Moist, 1, 2, 3. Selkirk Echo was fifth on that day. He can really storm home, this guy. You look down his lines there, 29 and change, and then 28 and 3, the one back on September the 17th. 24 starts this year, 3 wins, 56 and 4, the quickest over Red Shore, Charlottetown. Great spot today to work from. Corey's in the bike, 4 to 5. And here's the 6. It's Buddies and Virgins today for Kimball Bernard of Charlottetown. Tom Weatherby trains Mark Bradley to do the driving. Mark hit that big career milestone of 1,000 wins just a couple of weeks ago. Congratulations to Mark on achieving that milestone. He's got Buddies and Virgins here today, dropping down here, 1361s, fifth on the edges, 56 and 3, closed out 30. That was last time out, and you slide down a little bit further. You can see he was a winner at the 651 level back on September the 3rd, 57 and 1 for Mark. Closed out 28 and 3. 651 level this time on the outside, post 6, 3 to 1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $426. The winning number will be K2525984. Today's 50-50 winning number for $426, K2525984. Good luck.
Okay, that's the post call here for race number 8. Quick look at the tote board before we go here. 4 to 5. Selkirk Echo is the favorite here. Zach the Man is 13 to 1 from Mark Campbell. Slide Guitar and Dowling 11 to 1. Better Than Cash, it's Amber Campbell from post 4 at 9 to 1. Then Sports Royalty at 8 to 5, and Buddies and Virgins at 9 to 2. Good luck with your picks here in race number 8. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Selkirk Echo, Zach the Men, Slide Guitar, Better Than Cash, Sports Royalty, Buddies and Virgins. A half a dozen noses moving up on the gate here in the 8th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing Sports Royalty is leaving out on the rail. That's Selkirk Echo. Third one to the turn. That is Zach the Man. Racing from fourth, Better Than Cash. Away fifth, Sly Guitar. And the trailer. That is Buddies and Virgins. They're straightening up the backstretch going to the quarter. Sports Royalty from the outside, the leader. Selkirk Echo taking them on a little here in the early going. Coming up third on the outside is Better Than Cash. Now racing fourth. That is Zach the Men. Fifth is Sly Guitar and the trailer. That is Buddies and Virgins. They arrived at the quarter in 29 seconds flat. And Sports Royalty cleared for Kenny Arsenault. Second is Selkirk Echo, now racing third. That's Better Than Cash. Racing fourth is Zach the Men. Sly Guitar has fifth. Buddies and Virgins trail sixth in straight alignment at the opening half mile. And that is Sports Royalty halfway home. Second is Selkirk Echo. Racing third, Better Than Cash. Zach the Men fourth. There goes Buddies and Virgins. Taking over fifth on the outside. And now the trailer, Sly Guitar. 59 and 3 for a half a mile. Over to the 5/8 led by Sports Royalty. Selkirk Echo second. First up on the outside third. Buddies and Virgins on the cones fourth. Better Than Cash. Moving up fifth is Sly Guitar. Now trailing Zach the Men. They're arriving at three-quarters. And Sports Royalty has a one-length lead on Selkirk Echo. From the outside, Buddies and Virgins third. Three-quarters up in 1:30 and 4. Mighty good rating by the veteran Arsenault. And he's homeward bound aboard Sports Royalty. Selkirk Echo second. Up the inside, Better Than Cash third. Deep stretch now. Sports Royalty in line to Kenny Arsenault wins. Second is Selkirk Echo. Better Than Cash third. 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown. He was dropping down the ladder here today. We thought he had a big shot, and he shot right to the front here today on the drop. 29 seconds flat. Sports Royalty and Kenny Arsenault, they're going to control it right from the hop. 59 and 3, like Vince said. Good rating by Kenny as they swung to the backside. 1:30 and 4. Still Sports Royalty, and they swing for home here now. Selkirk Echo, he's going to pop out of the two-hole here for McPherson and take a shot late, but can't quite get there. In the end, the Sports Royalty, like we said, controlled it right from the jump today, right down the road. 1:59 and 1 for Sports Royalty. Selkirk Echo is third. Better Than Cash fourth. 5-1-4 in the 8th at Red Shores.
Here comes Sports Royalty into the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 8 by Sports Rider off the Die Laughing Dam, Royal Street. Owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault guides the horse to his 20th lifetime victory. This afternoon, 1:59 and 1. Sports Royalty in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. Selkirk Echo second, Zach the Men fourth. Sly Guitar sixth, Better Than Cash third. Sports Royalty, the race winner. Buddies and Virgins was fifth. The fractions were 29, 59 and 3. 130 and 4, and the mile 159 and 1. From the top, 246, 315. Sports Royalty paid 410. The exactor 820, triactor 2030, and the superfecta was 396.
So working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. 3 to go on the live presentation. Also want to tell you about Red Shores Fan Zone. Red Shores pleased to offer a new fan zone in the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. This area has high top tables, new flat screen TVs, including live and off-track horse racing. You can also place your bets by using our free Red Shores Guest Wi-Fi on your mobile device, and that's through HPIBet.com. As we roll in the picks here for race number 9 today. I do like the one most people do as well, Blue Monk, on the rail here today for Mark Campbell. I'm going to put the 2 in, 3-trick gainer. I thought he was very good last week for Dowling on the front end. They scored, so they got to go up the ladder here today. We're going to put them in. And the 5, Best to Hurst and Mark Bradley, they get along very well. I like a 1-2-5, as the classifier does, matching strides underneath. At 1-2-5, we're 9 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Ninth race on parade, Blue Monk, number 1, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Campbell drives. Three-trick gainer number 2 is owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jarrett Perot of Stratford. Saul leads the trainer, David Dowling. 3 is scratch for the Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5, Best to Hers, owned by Neil Moats of Cornwall, trained by Neil Bambrick, driven by Mark Bradley. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 9. After tomorrow's final card at Summerside, live racing returns here in Charlottetown Thursday night at 6 and Saturday and Sunday afternoon at 12:30.
So 5 to go before race number 9. And yeah, you can follow Red Shores on social media channels, Twitter and Facebook and Instagram as well. You can get updates from the racing angle as well as the dining and casino as well. So follow Red Shores on all our social media channels, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Okay, 5 to go here before race number 9, and we land on Blue Monk here today for Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew. They share the ownership. Jay Noy does the training. It's Mark Campbell in the bike, and this guy's put together a super season, Blue Monk. You can see 32 starts, 8 wins, 3 seconds, 5 thirds, 54 and 4, the quickest over Charlottetown. And we'll go down the lines here. You can see 18:01's 3 back. He was a good second to McPat, 56, 28 and 4 on the end of it. Then he went to the preferred 2s, 5th on the edges to No Plan Intended, 155 and 4. And then last time out again, preferred 2s. He tracked all the way and raced very well. 3rd to Fernhill Gusto and Spicy P, 56 and 1, closed out 28 and 1. A little bit of a dip today to the 18:01s. Mark Campbell jumps up. Blue Monk 1-9. Here's the 2. It's 3-trick gainer for Saul Lanigan and Jared Perot. They share the ownership. Saul does the training as well. It's David Dowling in the bike. They were good last week at the 11:01s. David put the horse right on the point, and they were winners at every call. 156 and 1, closing it out in 28 and 4. 18:01s in Summerside, 3 back, 5th on the edges in 157 and 2. And if you go down a little bit further, you'll see that start on September 3rd here in Charlottetown. 18:01's 4th. 156 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 3. He does have the 3 wins this year, and 1 came last week, 56 and 1. He goes up the ladder this week from post 2 at 7-1. Here's the 5. This is Best to Hurst, and Mark Bradley gets along very well with Best to Hurst. You go down to that line on October the 1st, left from 7, first up, and stormed home 29 and 4 to get there in the end. 156 and 2 at very long odds that day. Great drive by Mark. They were winners back on October the 1st, 56 and 2 on that day. And he was good last time out as well. 1851s, left from 4. And he was splitting horses late in the lane last week. 28 and 4, yeah, he was really storming home. Like I said, he was splitting horses late. Mr. Riley won it, but Best to Hurst flying on the end of it for the good deuce last week. Charted 55 and 1. So we'll move in a little bit due to the scratch of the 3 here today. And Mark gets along really well with Best to Hurst, 4-1. There's the 4. That's the big chase here this afternoon for Corey McPherson. And as I say, Corey gets along well with this guy, too. You slide down the lines at 9:01. September 17th, Corey was in the bike. They were winners from post 4, 57 and 4, 29 and 2 on the end of it. And then Summerside on October the 12th at the 1551s. Sat 2, tracked all the way, and reached up at the very end to grab the goal. 56 and 3, 29 and 4 on the end of it. 4 wins from 23 starts. 56 and 3, the quickest in Summerside. Like I said, Corey knows this horse very well. The big chase is 9-1 with under a minute to go before race number 9. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Blue Monk, 3-trick gainer. The Big Chase, best to her. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Blue Monk is the first one out. 3-trick gainer will be second. Third to the turn, the Big Chase, and then the trailer. That'll be Baxter Hurst. This very small, compact field of 4. They settle in early, and they're going to watch Blue Monk for Mark Campbell show the way to the quarter. Second up the rail is 3-trick gainer, racing from third, the Big Chase, and trailing the field. That is Baxter Hurst. You won't see much movement here as they arrive at the quarter mile with Blue Monk, the heavy favorite, fronting the field. 3-trick gainer around the turn is second. The Big Chase continues third, followed by the trailer fourth. That is Baxter Hurst. 28 and 2 was a solid opener for the compact field of 4. Down the stretch they come with Blue Monk, the leader, approaching the half mile. Second is 3-trick gainer, continuing third, the Big Chase, trailing the field fourth. That is Baxter Hurst. They're halfway home, led by Blue Monk and Campbell. Racing from second is 3-trick gainer, 58 and 1 for a half a mile. Blue Monk will take him over to the 5/8. 3-trick gainer second. Third, that is the Big Chase, and he's edging out. Trailing the field is Baxter Hurst. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3/4 next. Positions are unchanged here. Blue Monk, the leader. 3-trick gainer second. The Big Chase back on the cones third. Baxter Hurst fourth. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 3. Approaching the 7/8. Led by Blue Monk. 3-trick gainer. Gonna take a shot at the leader in the home stretch. In at the rail third, the Big Chase. Fourth is Baxter Hurst. Down the stretch they come. And it's Blue Monk in line to Mark Campbell. They go all the way. They finish as they started. 3-trick gainer second. The Big Chase third. 1:56 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, he was dropping down here today. Like we said in the pre-race, he's had a real nice year. 8 wins from 32 starts, and Mark put him right on the point here today. That is Mark Campbell, the leading dash winner here in Charlottetown. Blue Monk on the point, 28 and 2 here this afternoon. 3-trick gainer was sitting 2. The Big Chase and Best of Hers, half 58 and 1. Backside, still Blue Monk, 127 and 3, and they swing for home here now. Mark knows he has it in hand as they'll hit the wire here first. 1:56 flat here for Blue Monk. Put on the point and led at every call here today. He is a winner. 3-trick gainer is second. The Big Chase is third. Blue Monk and Campbell in the Red Shores winner circle in just a moment.
Blue Monk into the 9th race winner's circle by pacing, gelding the 4-year-old son of Up the Credited off the Real Desire Dam, Real Heart, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Every call, a winning one this afternoon in 1:56. Blue Monk in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from race 9. Blue Monk, the winner, 3-Trick Gainer, second. Blood Money was scratched. The Big Chase was third. Best to Hearst finished fourth. 28-2, 58-1, 127-3, and the mile 156. In review, 1-2 scratched, 3-4. Blue Monk paid $280. The Exactor $620, Triactor $980, and the Superfecta was $1.08.
So getting set for the Saturday afternoon feature here at Redshores, coming up in race number 10. Vance Cameron and I will be along with the Vance Cam in our selections for the Saturday afternoon feature. I want to tell you about special events and more, though. Redshores Charlottetown and the Top of the Park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, and that includes comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. You can stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Redshores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. As we get a brief look at our picks here, like I said, Vance and I will be along shortly for the Vance Cam. I do like Navalny here today for Adam Murner. Adam has a nice day going with 4 wins. I'm going to put the 3 Spicy P in. He's been a great acquisition for Robbie Hughes and the Jason Hughes stable. And I'm going to put the 4 in for third Moonrider here. He raced well last time out, so I like him for part of it at 5-3-4. Classifier 3-5-4. Vance Cameron on the way.
The preferred pacers in the afternoon's featured are on parade here in the 10th race. Just call me Doc number 1, owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Manterio number 2, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Spicy P number 3, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. For Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Number 6 is Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson drives. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Peter, you and I are coming back with our 10th race featured hopefuls, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 10th race, they're well put together heat, Pete. I'm going to the 5. Navalny just came up short last week, a solid second, pacing in 54-2. And who else is hotter than Adam Murner? Nobody. The only way they've beaten him today, Pete, he wasn't in the race.
That's right.
Look for him to get number 5 here in the featured. I like the 4 Moon Rider. He had a torturesome trip last week, parked out by a quarter in 27-3. Still hung around late to pacing 55-1. I'll use him for the deuce. Going to go to 6 Screen Test, an old reliable horse out of the Ronnie Gas barn, and the 2-man Terrio for a bit of a price I thought he might be today. I'm going 5-4. 6-2, and before we get to your choices, congratulations almost. If tradition doesn't get up the inside, you've got our friend and colleague Kurt Hughes over across the river, and I'm sure he was watching to get into one of his 2-time Super High 5 picks. Congratulations, almost there. Down to you and your picks here in the 10th.
You know what? He texted me right after. He said it was half a length away from joining the Super High 5 Club. So he knows, Vance, that we're kind of knocking on the door here, but we can't quite get to him yet. So he's still got the title for now. But Vance, I'm with you. I'm going to go Navalny here as well. I do like Spicy P. I think it's been a real nice purchase for the Hughes stable. I'll put that horse in for second and Moonrider for third. So I'm at 5-3-4. You've heard Vance's selections. You've heard mine. In just a few minutes to get yours in the Saturday afternoon feature. Okay, that's the call to post here in the Saturday afternoon feature. Need you in on the action here. As we get close, just call me Doc. All the way up to the feature this afternoon. He's on the rail at 11-1. Manterio, very good last week from post 7. Swept them all late in the lane. He's 6-1. Spicy P, like we said, has been racing great. He's been first or second in his last 3. Now down to 2-1. Moonrider, 9-2 for Campbell. Campbell looking to go back-to-back. Navalny and they're the favorites. Adam looking for win number 5 on the day. And Screen Test and Corey McPherson on the outside. Another horse that's been super sharp of late in Summerside. First and second, and then second again in the last 3 efforts. So 5-1 on Screen Test. That's up to be a good Saturday afternoon feature. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building. Center starting gate Saturday afternoon feature. Vince Cameron, up to you for the call.
Just call me Doc. Manterio, Spicy P, Moonrider, Navalny, Screen Test, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, and Spicy P is leaving out. Manterio along the rail is second. Third into the turn is Moonrider. Coming up fourth from the outside, Navalny. On the rail, Just Call Me Doc. And the trailer, that is Green Test. Up the backstretch they go, led by Spicy P and the Blue Knight Hughes. Second is Manterio. Moonrider will drop in third. Racing fourth is Just Call Me Doc. Navalny wants that spot at the rail fifth. And the trailer is Screen Test. Arriving at the opening station, led by Spicy P. Racing from second, that's Manterio, 28 and 3/4. Navalny could not find the cones. He's moving up on the outside, going after the leader. And that leader is Spicy P. Navalny up to challenge. Third up the rail, Manterio, racing from fourth. That is Moonrider. Just Call Me Doc is fifth, trailing the field. Screen Test. Now we've got a Saturday afternoon brouhaha going on up front. Spicy P giving it to Navalny, 57 and 2 was the half. Racing there in the pocket, third is Manterio. Moonrider has fourth. There goes Screen Test underway, fifth. Now the trailer, Just Call Me Doc, going to 3/4, led by Spicy P. A long afternoon. Navalny's been out all the way. Racing third is Manterio. Moving up fourth is Screen Test. Moonrider now fifth. Just Call Me Doc trails 3/4 in 1. 26 and 1 on the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Spicy P trying to take it all the way. Manterio at the rail. Navalny third. Screen Test and Moonrider. Down the stretch they come. And set that camera up. Here comes Dowling and Manterio to get it all. Second, Spicy P. Moonrider rallied third. 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Saturday afternoon feature. He did it from post 7 last week, and he took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. We'll talk you through it here. Spicy P off the wings here today for Jason Hughes. They wanted to cut at 28 and 3. Navalny, he could not find the rail, and Adam sent him early, 57-2. He takes on Spicy P past the half. They go up the backside, 126-1, still locked up front. Navalny and Spicy P. Manterio licking his chops in the 2-hole. A swing for home here now. Spicy P still trying to hang on. Navalny's on the outside, but look who's ready to take advantage of a perfect pocket ride. It is Manterio, and he sneaks down the passing lane and scores again. 154-4. Patience from Dowling pays off in the end. Manterio wins the feature at Red Shores.
Manterio arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Pace and gelding 6 by Sports Rider off the Rock and Roll Hanover Rock and Roll Wishes. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling, second winner for the double. The mile 154-4. Manterio in the feature. Now the official results in race 10, just call me Dog 6, Manterio the winner. Spicy P second, Moonrider third. Navalny was fourth. Screen Test finished fifth. 28-3, 57-2. 126-1, and the mile 154-4. In review, 612, 345. Manterio paid $11.30. The exactor 43.10, triactor 172.90. Superfecta 33.71.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park of the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Nice win for Montario. Tracked all the way inside and then got up late to get the gold in the feature here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Now, I want to mention tomorrow is the final day at Red Shores Summerside, so we've got lots of things happening at Red Shores Summerside. HPI PEI customers have a promotion for the final card tomorrow in Summerside. On-track customers who spend $5 or more on the first 3 races, they receive a buy one, get one voucher. Also, jackpots on every race tomorrow. And as part of Appreciation Day, appreciation cupcakes. Yeah, when you enter tomorrow at Red Shores Summerside, those will be available. And post time is 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon at Red Shores Summerside. And we slide in the picks here for the finale in race number 11. I'm going to head to the rail. That's Premier Joy. Mark Campbell will get the drive today. We like him on top. Going to put the 2, Sam McKee Hanover, in for second. Corey McPherson will drive Sam McKee Hanover. And the 5, JK Express. It's David Dowling this week. David won the feature with Montario, so we like him for part of it here at 1-2-5. Classifiers at 1-6-2-7 away from race number 11.
The 11th race enters the track on Post Parade. Premier Joy 1 is owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Mark Campbell drives. Sam McKee Hanover 2 is owned by Troy Murray of Clyde River. Troy does the training. Corey McPherson up. 3, Doc Darrell. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepherd drives. Brookdale Ollie number 4 is owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Today, Mark Bradley. 5, JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, David Dowling. 6 is Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Max Dragonator number 7, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Dale Spence up. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11, the afternoon's finale. Peter is next, and his super high 5 ticket.
Yeah, 5 to go here before race number 11. We'll give that high 5 pick in just a moment. First of all, Atlantic Dream Stable 2022, proudly sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds and dealer of Brooks Performance Horse Feed. You can keep up to date with the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com, and we have the top 5 standings in the Atlantic Dream Stable for 2022. And there they are. Tyler Wilkie, he's out in front right now. Travis Fowler sitting in the 2-hole. Shane Ryan is 3rd. Art Kennedy 4th. And Wade Poole is 5th. And they'll go right to November the 4th when the contest winner will be announced. Thanks to everybody for taking part in the Atlantic Dream Stable 2022. Okay, 4 to go here in the finale at Red Shores this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super high five to try as well. Win place and show tag your ticket for the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Premier Joy here for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson trained Mark Campbell to do the driving. 1551s on October the 9th. Left off the rail, tracked all the way, and was a bang-up second to Mr. Riley. 156 and 2 closed out in 29 and 1. Last time out, 1361s left from 6. Finished 658 and 4, 29 and 1 on the end of it. So slides down the class ladder on the rail. Mark Campbell to drive, 6 to 5. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11. Yeah, here's a quick look at the super high five ticket I got going here in race number 11. I do like the one on top. The next door neighbor is the 2, Sam McKee-Hanover, I like for second. I'm going to put the 5 in. Yeah, that's David Dowling and JK Express today for third. Then the 6, Hippie John. I think he's going to race better here today. And the 3 for third, that is Doc Darrell, who can usually storm home on the end of his trip. So I'm at 1, 2, 5, 6, 3 in the super high five, race number 11. There's the 2, Sam McKee-Hanover for Troy Murray of Clyde River. Troy does the training. It's Corey McPherson. The 1-3 down was a good one. 1351's off the rail. Corey sent him to the point, and they cut it out all the way, just collared at the very end. Big Bad Bruiser got up to win it. Pictonian I Am was second, and Sam McKee-Hanover a good third. 56 and 2 closed out in 30 seconds. Good spot here today. Down to the 901s into post 2. Corey to drive, 5 to 1. Here's JK Express for James Burrow of Stratford. Jared Pro does the training. It's David Dowling in the bike. The 1-3 down, 901, same level he's at today. Left 5, good second to Phil Dorleans, 58 and 1, 29 on the end of it. And then last time, 1101s, he had to lead from 7, finished 6th. 57 and 3, but did close out in a solid 28 and 4. So slides down the ladder, slightly better post. Dowling to drive, 9 to 2. We're under a minute to go before the 11th. Nice shot of Doc Darrell there for Colin Shepard at 8 to 1. And here's Hippie John for Roderick Smith of Inverness. Kenny Arsenault trains. Kenny's going to do the driving. He made a break. You can see 2 down there, finished 5th. And then last time out, 1361s left from 5. First up, he was 4th, 56, closed out in 30. He does have 2 wins this year from 22 starts, 157 and 1, the quickest over Inverness. And I think he's going to race a little bit better here today. He's at the 901 level, like we said, Kenny Arsenault to drive. Hippie John at 3 to 1. Getting close here in race number 11. It is the finale. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great working with you today. The finale we'll be watching tomorrow in Summerside.
That's another wrap-up for the 2022 season in the Prince County Oval. Looks like the weatherman is going to be on our side, too, tomorrow afternoon. But here's the Saturday afternoon 11th race with Premier Joy, Sam McKee, Hanover, Doc Darrell, Brookdale Ollie, JK Express, Hippie John, Halmax Dragonator, finale time. Up and pacing, Premier Joy will lead him out from the rail. Second is Sam McKee, Hanover, Doc Darrell is third. Fourth from the outside, Brookdale Ollie. Fifth is JK Express with Hippie John, Halmax Dragonator. A field of 7, they got away in programmed order as they race the backstretch, led by Premier Joy for Mark Campbell by 2 lengths. Second is Sam McKee, Hanover, racing from third. That's Doc Darrell. Fourth at the rail is Brookdale Ollie. JK Express has fifth. Hippie John goes sixth. The gapped out trailer, Halmax Dragonator, 28-1 was a solid opening quarter. Premier Joy, the fraction setter, passing on the 3/8 ball. Sam McKee, Hanover, getting the 2-hole ride. Out of the turn, Doc Darrell has third. Then racing fourth is Brookdale Ollie. Fifth is JK Express. Then in sixth, it's Hippie John. And the trailer seventh, Halmax Dragonator. Halfway home, led by Premier Joy. In the 2-hole, Sam McKee, Hanover. Doc Darrell will round the turn third. On the move on the outside to take over. Fourth is JK Express. 56-2. Opening half-mile consecutive 28-1 splits. Premier Joy rolling along and opening it up here for Campbell. Sam McKee, Hanover, strictly given chase. Up third on the outside is JK Express. Doc Darrell has nowhere to go. Fourth, Hippie John's moving fifth. Now in sixth, Brookdale Ollie. Halmax Dragonator, the trailer, 3/4 up in 1:25-3. They're headed on home, and Premier Joy alone on the lead. JK Express second. Hippie John is taken over third. On the wire, Premier Joy and Campbell all the way. JK Express held second. Hippie John is up third. 1:55-1. The 11th race under an inquiry. Judge's inquiry here in the 11th. The inquiry for race number 11 involves the conduct of the race going to the 5/8.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. Like Vance said, we're under inquiry. We'll talk you through it here, though. No doubt about who wanted to be on the lead here today. It was Premier Joy and Campbell. They were serious right from the word go here today. They were the leaders, 28-1 past the opening split. 56-2. It was still Premier Joy and Campbell in firm control past the half. 3/4, 1:25-3. It's separation time up the backside. Really no challengers, and down the stretch they come here now. Mark knows he has it in control. 1:55-1. Dropping down here today and gets the job done. Gate to wire score for Premier Joy A. JK Express rallies in for second. Hippie John is third. Premier Joy A wraps it up on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores. We are under an inquiry.
Premier Joy arriving at the 11th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 8 by some beat somewhere. From the Talk About Class Dam, Lady Joy, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Mark Campbell's second winner for the double. The wire-to-wire victory is 1:55-1. Premier Joy in the 11th. Results of the 11th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Now the official results in the 11th, Premier Joy the winner, Sam McKee Hanover 5th. Doc Darrell was 4th, Brookdale Ollie 6th, JK Express was 2nd, Hippie John 3rd, Hamax Dragonator was 7th, the fractions went 28-1, 56-2, 125-3, and the mile 155-1. In review, 154, 62, 37. Premier Joy 350 to win, the exactor 2330, triactor 8460, the super high 5 was 3966, the late double 1690, and that completes our live presentation today here in Charlottetown. There's live racing and it's closing day at Summerside tomorrow afternoon. Opening post time is 1 o'clock. Today's par mutual handle $42,638. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.